What up? Welcome, welcome. Oh geez, how we doing? I'm hoping we're not lagging anymore, but I kind of felt lag before like as I was prepping for stream, so I don't know how I feel about our current lag situation, but hopefully yeesh. I don't like that we're seeing 200 ms. I don't like that at all. It ain't good. 300. Like look. Oh no. Oh my lord. 400. Like it's just going up. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. I think I restarted my computer today, so it really shouldn't be anything specifically PC related that's causing this lag. Maybe I need to close Steam. Maybe I should try that. I'll close any external applications that do not have to do with PoE. Exit Steam, exit Riot Games, RuneScape launcher. What else is there? I mean, it looks kind of more stable. It hasn't spiked to 200 yet, or at least for a bit. So we can hope. We can hope. Come on, stay. I mean, I think this is as stable as it gets. But if I go above 200 at any point in the map, I'm going to literally just log. But yeah, how you guys doing? TLDR of what's been going on so far. We had a plan yesterday when Gauntlet started, which was to create a Marauder and go totems, specifically Flame Wood totems. But after I watched a video about how not all bosses are tauntable, like Kitava is not and whatnot, and that could just create a certain awkward moments, as well as seeing how difficult the like Hillock is for Marauder, I decided, you know what, I don't think it's worth the hassle. So I was brainstorming on what I was gonna do, and then I thought about totems because that was the initial plan. So we went with looking at Tatiantel Stormburst totems for Hierophant, and we started leveling that on stream, and that was going good. But then eventually I'm like, why don't I just go minions? Because I've always had this really, like, of course it's I had this feeling I wanted to go minions, but I didn't know how I was going to. But then I just decided, you know what, I could just send it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work out, but I have drafted a preliminary PoE. As weird as it sounds, I plan to go Elementalist. I know it's not Witch, or it's not Necromancer rather, and I'm going to be using my mule for it. So I created this mule, and suddenly the mule is level 12. So, fantastic mule, eh? But yeah, we're going to be using this character. I drafted a preliminary like POB off stream that we're going to be following pretty much. But yeah, the plan currently is, and the reason we're going Elementalist is so we can stack golems. So because the Elementalist offers so much in the way of golem, like golem buff effect and whatnot, it just makes certain defensive options very easy. Now damage is obviously not going to be as easy as anything else, but with the current POB, using items like this, the convoking one, the damage is unnecessary. Like I just want to get divines through shipments to be able to multi-mod craft minion speed and trigger. But worst case scenario, we just have trigger and we roll for like cast speed, whatever. Anyways, but yeah, something like this, just everything else is just life armor, life armor, life armor, life. Nothing out of the ordinary. We plan on getting most of our dexterity from our jewelry most likely. We're leaving every spot open for resistances. We're going for a leather belt. We of course just simulated resistances here, but you know. But anyways, but yeah, we have really good phase maxes. We have really good block chance, and once we have levels, of course, we're not going to start off with these levels. But this is like, again, just preliminary stuff. It literally doesn't have anything complex. All its power is coming from the tree and some of it from the gear. And then in the way of gems, we're going to be leveling. Once we get past a certain point, we're going to be leveling up Summon Radiant Spirit in our off slots. Of course, this is once we actually do have like our defensive layers going and we don't think we're gonna die. But yeah, we have Summon Chaos Golem, we have Carrion Golem, we have Stone Golem of Safeguarding, which isn't accounted for here. So melee hits should of course even be we should be tankier to that. And we have Summon Stone Golem for the regen. We're also running Vitality, Determination, Tempest Shield. That allows us to get basically block cap. We're block capped on both sides. So to do this, we're going to need increased chance to block on the tower shield. So this is like the only actual crafting we're going to need to do, which is get increased chance on Pinnacle Tower Shield. But I'm not going to worry about like bases and all of that until I get to the end game. Then I'm probably going to mess around with loose filter to make sure I can see the certain base types that I'm looking for. I don't particularly care about the tower shield, so long as it's an armor tower shield. Body armor, I just want something that is armor ES for socketing color reasons, where we are obviously going to be using a whole lot of reds and blues, so it just makes it easy, right? Without too much coloring. If we were to get its 6th link. What else? We have just everything else is really basic. But yeah, this is the plan basically. We have Flammability, Wave of Conviction, and the reason why we're using that for exposure is because we're able to pick up Mastermind of Discord, which should apply an extra X res. We could have also gone like Shaper Winter, and this would have also been nice. But I don't think that I'm going to be able to use this properly. And the reason I say that is I would need to hit for this. And like, I don't do that much damage. Now, granted, it's always going to be 15% action speed slow, but it's not going to be a freeze. I could do the same thing for shock. Honestly, it could honestly be decent to do this instead. So let's see. So enemy shocked 15%. So this is 694. So this is still slightly better, unless we're able to get bigger shocks. But we're not going to be doing much lightning damage, so shock is not even on the table. But yeah, defensively, we're going to be using this. So this should help us with elemental damage. I haven't decided if I want to get this after our first lab or this. These are the pros and cons. This makes the first 5 acts much more trivial, and is going to make the Dominus fight a lot more bearable. That is the idea. But this makes everything past Act 5 more bearable by being able to run Stone Golem and Chaos Golem at the same time without having to path up here too soon. But yeah, though the problem with this, and I think I just decided, like I just made up my mind right now as I was talking, the problem with this is we're going to get in Act 3, right? That's when we're going for our first ascendancy. But Act 3, we don't have golems yet. We get golems in Act 4. So that means this will be effectively useless until we get those. So I think this is honestly just the play. It'll make Dominus fight easier. It makes everything else easier. Act 4 might not be as easy, but we'll just rock a... It has phase as Chaos. So maybe I'll just go with Chaos Golem. But I'd go Chaos Golem, I'd have Determination, and I'd have Vitality. So we need to make sure before then we have this going for us, so we can actually fit it and still cast our spells, because we're not going for this too soon. Actually, no, Determination would have to take the backseat for Purity of Element. So yeah, we're still going to be prioritizing this. But anyways, I'm talking too much. This is the blueprint. I haven't really detailed the leveling steps. I plan to just wing it as I level up, but this is the Elementalist minion PoB pretty much. Oh yeah, I hear chains of command. No, Definitely not. I am not doing chains of command in gauntlets. That is not even possible. I would need to farm the gauntlet, the chains of command myself, and it's just not possible. Okay, there's sound. I was like, am I not hearing any sound? But yeah, primary this. You streamed your game, not POB. Oh wow. Okay, all that talk for nothing. Well, not for nothing. Y'all heard the gist of it. Now y'all can see the gist of it. Yeah. But yeah, this is the POB for the Elementalist. We have basically block cap. We could get more attack block because I think our attack block cap is 78, but that would involve more investment into block that I'm not willing to, like, being able to do this, you know, whatever. Yeah, I was expecting to not, like, I typically leave my display capture on just so anything I'm looking at is what y'all are looking at on this monitor, but apparently I turned it off. But also to close Steam and all the other things. Anyways, the goal, we're going to just briefly run through everything again. But we're going Summon Raging Spirits. I tested to see if this or this was better. Turns out this is like 3000 DPS better, so like not much, but like we could go Shock, we could go this. It doesn't really matter. You know, it doesn't matter. But I will be going Mastermind or Discord just for the extra exposure, and we can. No, who doesn't? Why Elementalist? We're going Elementalist because of her easy access to defenses. What do I mean? With the Elementalist, we get a lot of golem effects, and because the Gauntlet is as brutal as it is, the golem effect is going to be very impactful. So if you look at Necromancer, what does Necromancer actually offer you for survivability in the way of like personal survival? Well, you look at Minion Leech, it's a very strong thing. You get instant leech, all of that good stuff. You can decide to go for block, which is conditional until you get Bone Offering or, you know, Trigger Wand, stuff like that. Again, you can maybe make that work. You go Plaguebringer, reduce damage around corpses. It's nice, you know. All these are decent options. But then if you look at the Elementalist side, you have things that are very hard. How does one fix Corrupted Blood on minions? Just get a Ghastly Eye Jewel, and I think there's spots for Ghastly Eye Jewels, but get Corrupted Ghastly Eye Jewel, and the corruption just needs Corrupted Blood. So, Ghastly, nothing. Okay. I'll go back to explaining this in a second. Corrupted Blood. So like you're looking for this implicit on just any one of your jewels. It doesn't have to be Ghastly Eye Jewel, but anything. Ghastly Eye Jewel is typically the easiest to get for cheaper, but that is how you do it. Anyways, so golems, by going Elementalist, isn't that for just me? Yeah, you can't stop a Corrupted Blood on minions. This is the best you can do, which is for bleeding. They won't take extra damage when they move, but that's it. You can't get Corrupted Blood immunity for them. Like, you just cannot. There is no source of Corrupted Blood immunity for them. Anyways, so reason for Elementalist is the golem scaling. So we're going to be running a whole bunch of golems to really make up our defenses. So by first lab, we're going to be taking this, which should give us an elemental damage shield. This will help us with the first, the first 5 acts. Well, this should be Act 3 where we get our ascendancy. So Act 3, when we get it, up until Act 5, there's Ellie Pen. There is a Pantheon. For what? Minions? There's a Pantheon that stops you from getting more than 5 stacks of Corrupted Blood, but not for minions. Anyways, so yeah, back to the golems. So we're able to get a shield. We're able to, yeah, you can't get Corrupted Blood immunity for minions. That I know of, at least. We Elementalists, after first lab, we get this, which should massively help us with the elemental pen that's in the first half of the campaign. So like from Act 3, when we get it, up until Act 5, this will help us a lot, and I mean a lot. It should also help us in the Dominus fight, which is honestly a fight that scares me. I don't know what they added, but it scares me. Let's just say that. But yeah, we're scaling golem buff effect, and then we're going to be running 4 golems because we get 1 base, 2, 3, and 4, with a whole bunch of effect coming from these 2, and we just get some res as well from there. Anyways, more buff effect here. With the current PoB and how we have it set up, we're going to be running Chaos Golem, Carrion Golem, Stone Golem. This is going to be a hard carry for our DPS. This is basically our source of not missing the damage we lose by not going witch, but I feel this is more defensive. This is stronger defensively, so that's why we're going into. We're going to have less damage, obviously, and in a non-gauntlet area, I would not really go for an Elementalist because the ceiling is probably lower than the Necromancer. Not probably, it is lower than the Necromancer. But for the Gauntlet, where I am trying to get to the end of campaign, it is very strong. So we're able to run our Carrion Golem for damage to give our SRS physical damage and all of that. Chaos Golem for PDR. With our Chaos Golem alone, we are getting 20% PDR last I checked. Let me just make sure. Where's Fizz? Yeah, 20% PDR from Golem alone with all the buff effects we have. We're running Stone Golem of Safeguard, which is 15% of melee damage is taken from the Stone Golem's life before you. So from melee damage, it is essentially a ×4 multiplier. So 60% of melee damage just is not going to be registered to me once everything is set up and running. Then we have Stone Golem, which is going to be regening us. You see this number here, 700 per second. So basically 500 and 500, 450-ish, 420 life. It's right there, 420 life. But yeah, that is the idea. And then because of this shield, we're able to have like decent fire, like elemental max hits. We're also scaling some res. We're still going for block cap. It's just we have to rely on the tree a lot more. Three golems, you basically ain't getting attack anymore. Nobody getting through that. Basically, give me a second. I'm getting a call for some reason. Okay, I'm back. Haley, actually going to bed. All right. Good night. Are you gonna stay for Brutus's fight, which is what we're gonna do like now? I believe I explained everything there was as to why Elementalist, but that is why. Just mostly with all the buff effects, we should have an easy time dealing with physical damage, which is, in my opinion, still the scariest damage that there is, even with the phase as extra chaos. The reason I say this is it's a phase that'll give whatever the that'll increase the chaos damage you take in Act 6 plus. And being able to reduce that phase damage, which I guess the game is balanced around you not having. Okay, that's a large one. I'm gonna use a decoy totem on Brutus. I was considering using Holy Flame Totem, and I do have a Holy Flame Totem linked on my gear, but I'm just like, this is the safer choice. Like, I would rather be safe. My SRS are safer with it. Now, granted, I don't want to rely on it, but like, if it's there, why not? Oh shit, we got another large. Oh, we dropped it, right? Okay. Big Pog. Take this. I wanted to switch this out, I believe. But yeah. And then for minion survivability late game, the current idea is with Unleash pumping out Raging Spirits, it should be, in theory, okay to rely on minions recover life on minion death for regeneration, or for minion recovery rather. That would help them stay alive, and of course just going for like purity of elements to make them ailment immune so they don't take bigger damage from like shocks and whatnot, and then just max res from that point on. But one thing I'm going to have to make sure I do going through the campaign is, as soon as I have access to Vitality, I run Vitality. I think I should have access to Vitality even when I just get Clarity. And I don't need Clarity. As much as I don't like running out of mana or mana flasks and whatnot, I would rather just have... I guess I could run it if there's really nothing else to run. But I think there would be something else to run is the thing. We'll see how it goes. Right now we have an insanely high health pool. So I'm optimistic about the Brutus fights, is all I'm gonna say. I don't want to jinx myself or anything. Definitely don't want to jinx myself. I'm also considering summon Phantasms as part of the SRS links, just so they have even more sustain. I don't know if it's going to fix anything really, like, because the SRS are going to be probably dying frequently enough, especially with Unleash going. But you know,
when I'm ready and not before.
where is the exit? Okay, don't tell me I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am. That's annoying, but it is what it is. Maybe I also want to pick up some totem health while leveling, just so on bosses Oh my lord. I fucked up. And how I fucked up was I took off this. Be like something like this. Maybe decoy totem would just be enough without totem support. I wouldn't hold my breath though. I think Brutus comes next, and yeah. I don't want to fight him without actually having like proper flasks, so we're just going to oh no, that's Sawbones. Ooh, that's a large. With all of this done, I should be ready. I should be ready. Holy shit, I'm nervous.
Ignorance brought you here.
I'm quite nervous.
To the one place where
I know what to expect with Brutus in terms of his arena and whatnot. So like it's not going to be like an insanely, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's not like it's catching me off guard at the very least. Oh, by the way, Arcane, if you're here, apparently the projectiles in his room do not do damage. They chill, but they don't do damage. So who the fuck is this? Is that a pre-Brutus? That's a freaking pre-Brutus. Oh. We're about to switch. What the hell?
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
when I'm ready and not before.
Let me embrace you.
Come on.
Come. Let me embrace you.
Get him! Whew. Whew. Decoy Totem made it a whole lot more manageable, I'll be honest. This is why Decoy Totem is goated. Don't underestimate the Decoy Totem. Let's just go straight here. Right here. Okay. Let's do clarity. Please, please, please have vitality. Yes, thank goodness. Vitality. Okay, so we have Holy Flame Totem here. I'm going to keep it in because I honestly don't see myself using it anymore. Clarity, we need to find a space for it. We also need to buy... This is the point where we need to start buying cold res rings. Oh shit, life. Okay, cool.
Be well.
I'd have liked Flamewood Totem support, but seeing as we're going minions, it really doesn't matter. What are we gonna do here? Summon Radiant Spirit is fine. With Summon Phantasms, we can honestly just go Combustion here. We can go other stuff as well. I would like to start leveling up. I would honestly like to start leveling up my zombies as well. They need to be a higher level. They need to be a higher level. That's one thing that... Okay, wait, Clarity can go in here. You have some code res going on for you. Can I... Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
Okay. So now we have zombies. So we just do this, we do this. Let's visit King's March. We haven't gone there all game. And I'd like Faustus to exist.
Is that the... Oh. Let's see what we can do.
So it costs 500 for a single point. That's not bad. Not bad yet. Right now I'm looking for any source of early res. So this was a no-brainer. Generic early res is obviously nice. But more so, let's get... There's no cold res ring here. And that's unfortunate. And this is 3. Like, if I could buy something for like an alt, I would have done that, right? I guess what we can do is we can use this bismuth flask. We can drop it here. And we just have to make sure we press it whenever I'm facing elemental mobs. Like the fire goats person or thing.
Be well.
We should have some spare. Yeah, rolling magma can go, arcane surge can go. Yeah, sapphire ring. That takes this one.
Goodbye.
And then we just drop this back. So now we have some res. We have some cold res. We have some fire res. We can move on. We haven't done the lab. I don't think I'm going to do lab on like I'm not going to do the lab rooms until I have a reason to do it. Ooh, Stormblast Mines. I mean, no gem is wasted. Take that. No, 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 no.
I'm ready and not
Should I have just logged there? Yo, that was bloody scary. I'm not touching strong boxes again. I mean, it worked out, but maybe I should be more willing. Like, I should be more on top of logging out in situations like that. Because I'm like, I basically play this character like it is. I play this character like it is a CI character, and the reason for it is, for the most part, I have a lot of ES. So if anything is doing enough damage to just blow up my ES, I need to be wary of it. Because like this, that is might as well be 105 life. Except it's just ES instead. Next, I'm going for Raging Spirit's duration, I think. I should probably pick more of these just so I can get more. So I can get more. Uh-oh. That's that guy. I typically try to run away from him, but I'm like, there's no point in doing that now. We just kill him. I should also do Val side areas. I'm over leveled. The reason I want to do Val side areas is just in case I run into like a Val summon Skelly. We've popped our Bismuth Flask, so we should be... You know, one boss I'm not looking forward to? One boss that actually kills me a lot? Piety in Act 2. The lightning one. I feel like she's going to be a pain. I feel like she is going to be an actual pain. But we'll see. Let's regen our ES. These zombies I don't think will last too long, but I did give them some life. They have no regen, so they'll eventually just bleed to death, or in this case burn to death. Yo, this fucker's hurts. Nice, we got our first blacksmith whetstone, which means we just got access to a whole bunch of wisdoms. Jesus Christ! What is that? That was scary. I'm like, what are you sending at me? Too much clutter? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We'll put this here. Lol. My guy, your bot isn't working properly. Take that ban. Ah. Yo, what the fuck? We'll put DD in here to save space. We'll put this here. Is there anything else we can Tetris up? Oh, we have an iron ring. Oh, that is so nice. I'll leave Stormblast Mines. I think that is the least of all the evils. Actually, no. Leaving you is the least of all the evils. But then I can't fit... I can't fit a wood splitter here. Not without moving this. Yeah. Can't do it. If I move this here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Next, we're just going to sell stuff and proceed in the zone. Then... this can go there, but this Frostblink would have nowhere to go. I'm almost not interested in ID in this, but you never know. Okay, I tried. And then we can get 4.
We are blessed.
I like keeping any spares I have in here because I always feel like I'm going to die. So, like as someone who doesn't do hardcore. Oh, this is corrupted. That sucks. Let's be real. I'm not gonna use this. I'll be very honest with you. I would probably die before I remember I have that flask. So I'm just not going to
Be well.
act like I will remember. It's this way. But yeah, in my head, oh, I forgot to unsocket you. I was like, why? What on earth was that? And I was like, oh yeah, I got DD, got Val DD. Like I'm gonna use it. Is it just me or did they move like they were hasted? Like aside, like hasted on top of the haste. You know one reason why I kill everything I'm seeing? By killing things as I'm seeing them, it will reduce the need for me to go back to farm previous zones because I need levels. Now, granted, I'm still always going to do that because eventually I'm going to just catch up to the zone levels and whatnot. Or the zone level is going to catch up to me, rather. Especially around certain scuffed points. But I like being extra safe because I don't want to redo what I have done so far. I don't want a situation where I get blitzed down because... Oh, we can blow you up. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck!
Everything dies.
Now this is a very scary zone.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
The rather scary zone. In the aura, extra chaos damage.
I barely recognize myself.
So now I'm just going to beeline it for minion duration so we can have our max uptime for Merveil. It's the current game plan. Ooh. Triple blue. I need a red right now. Otherwise, I'd have taken it. So I'm guessing Fairgraves is like somewhere in this direction. We slowly and methodically clear the zones. You know, one thing I could also do? I could use early prolife with my frost blink. It's not a bad idea. So if I frost blink and accidentally land on something I probably shouldn't have done, they'd be frozen, or at least they'd be chilled. Oh, you're firing ignite resistance? Oh shit! I forgot my vitality affects my totem.
When I'm ready and not
Bruh. Where's the totem I've been summoning? I pressed this in like 3 times and it went on cooldown yet it didn't summon? Question mark? Okay.
too much clutter.
Blue red red is honestly not a bad color assortment. It's not a bad color assortment. You know what Fairgraves has, right? Absolutely not. I have zero idea.
God hasn't abandoned us.
One way to find out. That doesn't sound good. I'm basically ready to log at any boss once I figure out what they have. I kind of want to use this. It's res, it's ES. I just need another socket. So far, I think the bosses I know what they have are just like, I don't know what Merveil has. I don't know what Merveil has. I don't know what the boss in here has. I don't know what Fairgraves has. But with Fairgraves and his sword spitting people, I'm just going to give them distance. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to use my decoy totem to figure it out. I have a 500 health pool in Act 1. I should be safe. My vitality is really helping my decoy totem. I mean, to be fair, it only has 55 life, and this is 12 life per second, so like 4 seconds, his entire hit pool has been regened. You know, so. Surely a warlock Ellie. Are you still debating Ellie? I'm very careful when it comes to bleed. That's why I don't want to move there. I'm like, I know those guys. I have died I've died a few times to them in the base game. To non-leads, I'm like, I'm just not going to, but no way to risk it. Bleed Falconer? Surely. Okay. This isn't going to be like every other time in softcore. We are level 15, right? At this point, I might as well be a racer, to level 20. Yeah, you're just practicing for those future moments. You know, all the future races. Oh shit! What is this? What kind of jump scare is that? You know, we're going to back off here. I was hoping you wouldn't react it. I'm good. I knew some bullshit was upon me. The question is how much bullshit is bullshit enough? And I know GGG don't think there's anything like bullshit enough, so. Fair Graves is fucking dead.
Properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Dead. Holy shit! Okay. You can send it now. Give me a second. Okay, let's see this Karn clip while I get some water. I mean, water is beside my leg. I should bend and pick it. Nah. Shit, they do so much damage though. Cause he has 200 health. He has 200 health. And they just blow him up. Oh god. I mean, granted, he probably didn't have much fire res, and I have like almost 40% fire res. So I'm actually chilling in the way of fire res. Lightning is the thing that scares me because I don't have much in that regard. But like res wise, I'm chilling thanks to this 13% I'm getting here. I'm not gonna go for this extra 3%. I'm just not doing that. Right now I'm beelining for here, and then from there we're going to go for this life, maybe more damage as we need. But basically, if we don't need damage, we're going to go for more defenses. That is currently how I'm approaching building this character. Let me see. Let me actually look at my stream and let me see how much damage they were doing. Let me see how much damage they did to me. And you said you were hoping they'll catch me off guard? Like I was ready with my totem. I'm like, whatever she has to throw at me, I'm ready. I did not expect that. Yeah, like immediately I saw it, I'm like, huh? You know what? I wasn't expecting anything around me. So the one advantage I also had is the fact that I'm ranged. Thank God I'm not melee. Thank goodness. I'd probably die if I was melee. But I was ranged. I was already at the edge. I'm like, I'm ready for whatever you have to throw at me. And they spawn. And I don't know if the taunt even went off because they still looked at me all the same. They still looked at me all the same. But yeah. God damn. That was a jump scare. Like honestly, that was quite the jump scare. Woo. Yo, Gauntlet is it is wild. Okay, we have 71, 94, 99, 34. So in terms of strength, anything strength related, we're chilling. I want to use this glove. To that end, what can I do? Is there a shield? Let me actually copy this. Where's my chat to myself? There we go. This is the rejects I'm looking for. Can I get a shield? I would have to lose res. I'm not looking for a triple blue. Or what I guess I could do. This is what I guess I could do. I could take my triple blues because I have like 2 of them. There's this guy too. And I could just throw this on it. Oh god. I needed a red, not a green. Oh, you require dex. What if I just use you? No. It has max life, it has cold res. Hell no. Hell no. I can't change the number of sockets either. You know what, I'm just not going to sweat it. If I can use it, I can use it. If I can't, then I can't. Lightning res isn't bad, but that max life is kind of trash. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it.
Be well.
Then one more warden game. Are you playing Deadlock right now? Someone's having fun. Lol. Enjoy. Warden is fun. I just find his ultimates kind of awkward in the sense of like its length. I feel like whenever I run, like when I was playing him, not whenever I play him because I only played him once, right? When I did play him, should we try this node? I'm almost level 16. Surely it can't kill me, right? Surely.
When I'm ready and not before.
Not even close, okay? Yo, this is a really good source of gear. Jeez, I forgot. Why didn't anyone tell me sooner? I'm not touching this. I am not fucking touching it. I'm sorry. It looks suspicious. It looks suspicious as hell. Oh, nice, a topaz ring. Please have something good. Oh, nice. You actually have a free spot so I can... Oh, fuck. My guy's chucking freaking barrels. Surely I'm fine, right? Fuck. Huh.
Too much clutter.
Kinda spooked me for a second. I really should get to a minion defensive node, and the reason I should get there sooner rather than later, ideally, is because I can have my SRS last so much longer if I'm able to get there versus now where AoE is going to literally be their downfall. What is this layout though? I'm guessing there's a Val side area somewhere in here, which is why it's being a pain in the butt. Ooh, someone's skellies, I'll take it. Again, I ask, what is this layout? Oh my lord, can my phone stop ringing today? Jeez. I want to get to the next waypoint.
When I'm ready and not before.
I hate when this shit goes on cooldown. Okay, wait, maybe it doesn't just do that. Maybe I just didn't see it. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Surely it was up. I just didn't see it. Surely.
Too much clutter.
Okay. All right, BRB. Okay, we're back. Level 16.
If you
Oh. We'll just pick up flesh offering here. There's nothing else I'm interested in.
while we live, we are blessed.
Wait, this is a 3-link chess piece? 3 blue chess piece. Ooh. You know what? PoE.re. I just realized that I do in fact want level of all fire skill gems. Or level plus 1 fire. I would in fact want that. So let's just alter this here.
Goodbye.
I lose cold res, but I gain a socket. Combustion can take the back seats. I want to move clarity here. Now we have zombies. I would like a red here. Perfect. Zombies. There's zombies. There's... I guess we can do flesh offering as well. Something that's not going to... Let's just do support here. We have access to LMP? I didn't know that. So which has access to LMP? 100% good to know. Do we not have added fire damage? We can go added fire damage. You know what? We have the...
Take care.
We have this guy. We can do added fire damage for this guy. It's also good life and decent regen. Yeah, we can do this. So this way, zombies will have melee splash, added fire damage. No, is there really a point? Is there a point to that? Eventually, we're going to have to... We'll give them minion life here. But triple blue is ideal in the long run. So, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? We're going to do this. Melee splash, and then we're going to get melee phase. Nothing. Then added fire damage.
Well,
We should have added fire damage somewhere. It's not here. So it's on this guy. Honestly, can also go added lightning, to be honest. But I think added fire would just have more impact. And then here we have summon phantasm. We have this. We can go melee splash. I don't know that it's worth buying melee splash for them, but it's
farewell.
I like that I can say it's just a transmute right now. We're going to Marveil, and as such, it is very, very important that we have more cold res.
Take care.
We are cold capped, right? Not quite. I'm going to leave these blank. Okay. Now we move on. We're going to have less phantasms. We are level 16. So we are 4 levels over the zone. Marvel with pen is going to be so so scary. Ooh, it transmutes. Now replaces melee splashes, transmutes. I like my damage. I just need to level up one more time. This is extra chaos damage. I need to be careful. I just need to level up one more time so we can have more duration on.
When I'm ready and not before.
Roll of wisdom. I would like to get it, but I'm not going all the way back there. Actually, I probably should have. I don't have too many scrolls. This is the scary zone that has the red critters that you don't want to get blown up by. And my logout macro would probably be especially weak against. So kill all of them, please. Ooh, steel skin for free? See what I mean? They just sneak up on you. Okay, good. Now they can last even longer. My ES isn't full. Oh, Marvel. My hands are sweaty. Spend some time ramping. Oh shit! She can't be taunted? No, she can. I'm ready to log at any moment. Oh, fuck. Oh shit! Those are huge explodies.
When I'm ready and not before.
Those are huge freaking explodies. She's dead.
Poor fish.
Oh!
Was love that did this to you.
Woo! Act 1 has been bested.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. What the fuck is this? So we have you hasted on top of the hasted mod to get super hasted. Clarity was a game changer there, I'll be honest. And the reason it was a game changer, my guy, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not interested. I think it was smart going for the
much clutter.
Oh, we have 39? Oh shit, that's really good. Increased amount. Ooh, this is beautiful. That right there is beautiful. A Bramble Jack. I don't care for it, but I care for the rewards I would get by selling it, so we kind of have to make space for it. Oh, Act 2. We made it. Wait, honestly, wait. I could just use this as a leveling thing. Like, genuinely. It is 50 max life. No level requirements. Minus 10 phase taken from attack hits, which in early act is a lot of damage. It is a lot. We're gonna keep it. Okay. Blue, green is whatever. I don't really care. This might not be a bad choice. It might actually not be a bad choice.
Return if you must.
Reason I say this is I was looking for some extra like red sockets, green sockets, yada yada. Blue sockets are easy to come by. I can literally just use this now. Put clarity in there. Decoy totem can stay in my gloves. This gives me some cold res. And I will replace you with lightning res and life. Because I know I'm going to face piety soon. Vitality goes in there. Did I gain the exact same amount of red sockets I had before? I think so. But I gained some res at least. Okay. This is the act where I get minion life. So my zombie should start being able to like handle some damage. I'm not gonna do the side quests here for a while. I'm also not touching any lab zones until Act 3. My first jewelers and my first scour. Big moments. Our currency tab is being filled out. This should level me up, right?
I like you better this way. When I'm ready and not before.
Turtle Tusks or Tusks. You're dead. I don't like these things that are leaping at me, whatever they are. Dirt scrabblers. I don't like y'all. I hope you know that. No. No way there's a freaking rogue exile here. Oh, he died.
Too much clutter.
Okay. With this trip, I should be done trying to get every single item that can give me some currency. Because what I've been trying to do is I'm trying to establish a currency base. No, it doesn't have life though. I'm trying to establish a currency base to where if the inevitable should happen and I die, which again is inevitable, I don't think I can avoid it for too long. I have something to use to get items and whatnot.
Aye, a beast hunt.
So like transmutes. Wisdom scrolls are less of it, like of less import, but like they also help, right? Right now, I think I have enough minion damage, so I think I'm going to be scaling life for the next few levels where I can. By the way, let's spawn more zombies. I do need to get some minion life so my zombies can actually stay alive. But the reality is, what reason do I have for wanting my zombies to stay alive? They don't use feeding frenzy yet. Their DPS, I mean, they have DPS with their current links, but it's nothing crazy. At least nothing compared to my SRS. Stay away from the sound of the strange person crying, okay? I don't think it's a good idea to meddle with forces you do not know or understand. In Nigerian in me. I'll take you.
Return if you must.
Now I think I need to focus on alteration orbs, but to focus on alteration orbs, I need to get more wisdom scrolls. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay. On the bright side, I can now have my SRS last for like the full. What? No, I can get 20 SRS, but I can get like 15. So big improvements in duration. Give me a second.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Okay, I'm back. Let's put this here. I'll put this here. I am ignited. Enduring cry, greater life. Okay, we're going to pick up this life wheel. Then we'll go for more minion life. I'll take you. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Hmm? What level is the zone? 15. I am still level 19. Should be fine. Should be fine. Right? Oh, nice. Oh, we're back to 3 levels. Here, I think the scariest thing is the spark. I just need to make sure I'm not in a tight enclosed room with just the spark users hitting me from all angles, you know? I don't think this decoy totem matter as much because ooh, this is a good room. I forgot about it. Ellie Proliv. Aren't these just gems that I can buy regardless? I feel like they are. There isn't okay, Locust Mine, maybe not. Ancestral Call, maybe not. Actually, I'm almost sure Ancestral Call is not on the table. I also need to make sure I don't get complacent and I'm always ready to log out. If anything scary happens, need to be ready. Act 1, yeah, you know this. Act 1 ain't got nothing on me. I am out of Act 1, I'm now in Act 2. We're gonna beat the campaign, I tell you. Ooh, we have another blacksmith. That's easy. That's some more easy, what is it? Wisdom scrolls. Like, I'm not gonna move much past here. Just going to hit them from afar. Where do you think you're going?
Too much clutter.
This is a triple blue one. There's no way I'm leaving you. Meh. Isn't Meligar the guy who has the cannot recover past 50% life? My minions are in for a very, 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 very rough time, and so am I. Can health potions heal you past 50%? With Executioner? I assume so. Oh no, this is Fidelitas, never mind. I don't worry about it yet. He dead.
Too much clutter.
Okay. There's no universe where I leave them, right? Pick up Desecrates here, I think. Nothing else I'm really interested in from there. Identify the yellow, so I guess alteration orbs because I do need them. I'll keep you. Never know. Can't have too many gem colors. I'm a hoarder, Loki.
Travel far.
In SSF, I don't play. Summon phantasms. I should find a socket for this. Desecrates and flesh offering. Obviously, it's gonna feel clunkier than I'm probably used to, but oh wait. Okay, no, we do need lightning res for here. It's not as bad as it's not quite as bad as Act 3, where we actually fight Pyth, which is what I was thinking of, but we do need it. And then strength belts, because I don't need strength.
Travel far.
Give me a second. Oh god. I'm back. Hopefully I don't have to go again. I feel like it's a lost cause at this point. I don't have many of these. That's something I can't keep identifying stuff. You know? I'm running low. And I kind of don't want to sell any. I guess I could sell some currency, but I feel like everything that is not what I typically sell is just unideal. Am I lagging? Kind of. I'm hitting 200. Kind of. Is there any piece of gear I particularly need right now? No, this is fine. I was thinking of my shield, but I'm like, this is reduced chance to. Oh god. This is reduced chance to block shield. I like how I can summon zombies from the bodies of titans. You know, stone golems essentially. Or skeletons. When they call me a witch, they weren't joking. What the fuck is that?
Fairyland learns to heed my demands.
Am I ready for crating? I guess it's more reinforcement too. It's just more reinforcement to put life and whatnot next. I'm ignited.
Too much clutter.
Hmm. Okay. Can't be bothered to arrange that past that. What did they do for Creighton? Am I ready to log out? That is the actual question here. Well, who are you? Who are y'all? Y'all don't look like Creighton's regular crew.
Your trouble.
Oh fuck.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh shit! It's Veritania!
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Jesus Christ! Was not expecting that. Do I really want to care about... Yeah. Yeah. Creighton is dead. That's all that matters. Maybe not you. Meh. Wait a second. You have max life and fire res. Max life. Armor and armor. There's a lot of armor. Like 88 armor. That's actually a lot. That's more armor than my chest piece. And it still has life. I would like to use this. I would honestly like to use it, but I don't know if I want to give a fire res for it. I'll leave you, man. I'll leave you here. I'm not gonna sell you.
Travel far.
If I can find a different house for this blue gem, maybe I'll, you know, use that. Maybe. Okay. Next. We're gonna side with Oak because we want that life. And then we're gonna kill Alira. I know according to the Reddit post, Alira can now use Desecrate. So she can spawn corpses. Why is here so empty? Especially with freaking Einhar being here. I don't plan on fighting any of Einhar's beasts, I don't think. Greater life flask. Yo, what was that lag? It doesn't look like it was anything serious, but I pressed my dash and it didn't register for like another 2 seconds, and I'm not even over exaggerating. This is level 19 zone. Maybe we shouldn't. Let's respect ourselves. You know, let's not fuck around so we can find out. I don't care if I'm siding with Oak. I'm not siding with the entire jungle. They're gonna try to kill me. So let's just head on back while we still have our lives and our run intact. You know what fights to pick and what fights not to pick. I'm not picking fights in a zone that's 2 levels ahead, lower than me. Ooh. Oh shit, my first Val Orb. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna kill you because, well, you're an easy beast to catch.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
You see this Trail of Fire, I have 0 interest in. And this red beast as well. It's not like it's gonna do anything for me. Wait, what is this? My guy's summoning the dweller in the deep? Like I shouldn't be messing around with this red beast. It's like at the end of the day, it's nothing special.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
So did they just do that with all, like, did they also add mods to like beasts? Because I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that as something that has happened, where it's summoning the dweller in the deep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I feel like this should be this. This should be this. Oh, I'm 6 levels above this zone. I should be able to. Oh yeah, this zone we should be careful with because they have explodies. And as you may imagine, explodies are not to be trifled with. I'm going to keep having SRS like go in front of me just so that I am safe. Our first armor scrap. I don't think I want to use it for what's it called? I don't want to use it for wisdom scrolls. I'd rather use it for my gear when I find something that's actually decent. We're going to do a couple checks. Minion check, totem check, and then desecrate offering check. We'll get our minion number back up. Oh shit, it pops quick. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh shit! Alira, you bitch!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nah. You ain't getting the best of me. No. No, it's not gonna be that easy, okay? All I'm going to say with that is decoy totem be saving lives, because like I wasn't prepared in the slightest to be facing the beyond boss. Not even remotely. Chance to flee adds this, move speed. It's going to be so hard for me to replace this guy. Like, so bloody hard. You know, a part of me, there's a small part of me where every single time I uncover boots, I'm hoping I don't get movement speed, because if I do, I'll be forced to switch. And I kind of like the res I'm getting on this one. But this one's res is also, you know, pretty appealing. So... it's more overall res, but this is more fire res, and fire is the one element we are not currently. Fire chaos. I'll keep you, but I don't really care for you.
Travel far.
Okay. Yeah, I lose a lot of life, a lot of flat life and fire res. And if we look at my reses, fire is in need of help. Lightning less so because I have this, but fire is only from like random sections of gear that just happen to have like fire res. You need to have something. I almost don't want to transmute this because I feel like if I transmute it, I wouldn't be able to just benchcraft res when I get the benchcraft. Do I even have benchcrafts yet? Because I don't remember having to pick a recipe. Oh shit, I can! Why did no one tell me? In this case, we'll go lightning res. Yeah, okay, we ignore this one because it doesn't have a free suffix. We need fire res though. Oh shit, and you still have a free suffix? Nah, you are there's a special place for you in my build, and I genuinely see myself using this shield till the end of the campaign. So this might be the first thing I quality up, simply because why not? What is the thing I'm likely to face the most right now? End of Act 2, I face Val Oversoul, who has lightning. Yeah, you have lightning. Next act, I also face lightning, so it doesn't do too much for me in lieu of armor and ES, but any small amounts helps. So can't complain. Much at least. All right. At this point, I have too many triple blues, so I can start not picking them up. For example, you increase cold damage. Guess I can do this. Adds lightning damage, so I guess I'm just probably going to remove you and sell you.
Return if you must.
Yeah. Okay. Alira is dead.
When I'm ready and not before.
I like how my mule, the character I have like mule in their name, is the one that's in Act 2. Whereas the Amjon grown one is still free Brutus. Like if this is a mule, this is a very advanced mule. Yeah, we have almost 600 health. And now we can just focus on our minions. Nice, a raw alteration. Come on, Einhar. Why do you have to be in this zone as well? Leave me alone. This has a free spot for a suffix. So do I want 40 life or the ES? I'll take the life. What is my life regen right now? 7. You know, when I came to the Blackguards, I didn't think they're going to have any special mechanics. I'm glad to see I was right. I wouldn't have liked to be surprised. Just see half of Kitava here chilling, waiting for you. That would not be fun. Okay, now we're about to get to the point where we don't have to worry as much about explodies, and we will just, when we start seeing more spiders, that is typically where I can hold off on totem every like spam, like pre-spawning SRS pretty much. Can I just say I kind of really love clarity early on. It's alleviated most, if not all, of my mana needs. What was that sound? Oh, that was easy. My mind keeps picturing King's March mechanics like they're going to be so bloody difficult and they're going to kill me. But I mean, granted, it's not like they won't, but and I shouldn't underestimate them. But for now, they seem chill enough. So I'm currently overcapped on this is the more dangerous one that can actually kill minions. Okay, cool. Wait, why didn't I get the freaking shrine? Am I bugging? I didn't get the shrine. Is it not a shrine anymore? That is the Katash buff I always try to get. Like when we during League Start, I loved it. It does so much damage. So much damage. I got cheated out of my shrine. Level 18 versus level 22. Okay, that's fine. Pick this up. I'm almost sure it's going to be this general direction, but I don't mind over leveling, so I'm still gonna do this. No. By the way, what grip should I be very wary of? In terms of torments, is there any grip like I see it I should run? Because I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I feel like there are because I just don't know them off the top of my head. I'll have to see. I know there's a flask siphoning one, but like I don't really worry about flask right now. I don't need to. Yeah. Weaver time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fuck! No. On the bright side, it's actually very manageable. All I need is a dash.
Much clatter.
Nah. You gonna have space. Thank you. Meh. Weaver done. Lightning, fire, evasion. I don't think I can benchcraft increased chance for block, so how about no? Yeah, I think no is the right answer here. I'll keep you though. If not for anything, for my next character, could make use of it maybe.
Return if you must.
Honestly, I can actually bench this and just go for another life flask. Yeah, could do this. Next, we go deal with Oak.
Everything dies.
Go this way and this way. There we go. And I think now we can mess with the level 19 zone with confidence. I think with the number of... Ooh, my first Orb of Alchemy. I think with the number of... What do you call these things? Life flasks I'm currently using and I'm bound to be using. It makes sense for me to not go Stone Golem, but rather Chaos Golem when I do get my Golems. That should be the first Golem I get. Maybe I just go both, you know. Why pick when you can have both? Both of them. I honestly think I could actually kill Oak. But I'm not going to test that theory because I actually do want to have his buff, so... Oak is looking kind of different. Did he put on some weight? He's looking kind of different. Oi, Oak. How you doing? It's been a while. Did you get a makeover? Yeah, this is definitely Oak. Ah, that is definitely Oak.
When I'm ready and not before.
Leather scale boots. Where on earth is the waypoint? I'm guessing I'm going the wrong way. Oh, kind of looking different. Did he change his hair? Triple blue. This is not a bad chess piece to get. Not too bad. Yo, these mosquitoes, they be hitting different. Yo, imagine you went out and you saw mosquitoes the size of that. I would nope the fuck out of wherever I am. Like mega nope. What if I just took this shield? Yeah. Surely I find the waypoint soon. There it is. All right, let's go to King's March and then let's go to King's March. BRB. I'm back.
Another beer, damn it.
I'm glad we have contract. Return soon.
Return soon, yes?
Next. Return soon.
Oh, for a brighter king's
Hail.
hail.
Establish recruitment by with the hammer. Oh,
Let me
I've got
just grab
quite
the
the
next
list of
few
workers
applications.
already eager to sign up.
we have a town.
We've got a promising list of picks. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
The last. One more for the mines. We are now. I'll add it to our balance.
14 per hour. If it's 14 per hour, tell me. Okay, no, that's all work complete. You know, I am so not used to seeing all work complete, and rather, oh, this is how long your treasure is going to last. That is like, what do you mean 35 minutes? 14? How? Where's the math, bro? It's actually correct. Talk to Tuyen about shipping.
When I'm ready and not before.
Don't give up.
Speak to Johan.
These keep me.
Oh, look. The famous rock. Arcane, do you remember this rock? I mentioned it during preseason on how the rock kind of looked out of place. The infamous rock. I don't know if I'm going to actually develop this King's March or if I'm going to die trying. I still remember the rock. All right, let's sit up and let's go back to King's March and get our skill points before we forget.
Quite a there.
No one else is owing me anything, right?
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, cool. So I'll pick this up. And then I'll go for here. Yeah, I will go for here. Then I'll pick recover and... When do I unlock spell echo? Is that Act 3? I think it's Act 3, right? Let me confirm. Give me a second. Okay, we're back and hopefully no more interruptions. I hope. I really do. But yeah, it is what it is. We can finally get a support gem. If I had to pick one, I would go for maybe not fresh meat because it's 8 seconds, so literally 0.8 fresh meat uptime, so no. But early focus is fine. That is probably the best bet here, to be honest. Overcharged support might as well be renamed shock support. What the fuck? Supported skill shock enemies as though dealing 10% more damage. Jesus Christ. I guess that's how you get 50% shocks. Early focus. There's a good chance I use early focus in the end game. For now, not so much, but in the end game, sure. Because I'd rather have added fire damage, which is fizz as extra. That's just gaining 30% of my base damage than, I guess, 30% more. At this stage of the campaign, which is more impactful? I would keep this. We've gotten the movement speed. We've gotten the movement speed again? This is honestly really good. If not for the life roll, this is really good. So we're going to toss this, toss this.
Going.
Do we have 3 socketed chess pieces? No. Let's start getting rid of the less likely to be used. The 3 greens, the bows, the quivers. Just general stuff like this. Okay. Leave these 2 alone. Everything else can go.
Return if you must.
And then, because of how good the boots are, we can honestly put the same res that was on it before. But I guess, realistically, I should just do this. Check this. See fire res needs the most work. And just slap on fire res. Realistically, this is what I should do. Now fire res is decent, and the next bits of crafting should be cold. Cold res, which I guess should also just straight up be here. Cold res. You can also have a res. This is cold res, so slap frostblink in there. All right. We now have some movement speed. Purity of element is going to be so overkill when it comes to res. Like what I mean, actual overkill. The Aramir I should give this to? Oh, no one needs it. Wetlands.
When I'm ready and not before.
27 life per second. Not bad. Very not bad. Now that I have a whole lot of fire res, I'm not too worried about the mobs here. But I still would not like to take too much free damage. Make sure we clear thoroughly. Oh shit, we got a calling wand. Goat hide gloves. I know this is probably the way forward, but I want to make sure I level up properly. It's a level 20 zone, 24. It's not bad. Ooh, more Orb of Alchemy? You'll take it. Now, getting a good chunk of all these scrolls, we should be, well, getting good chunks of. Shake it off. Now the question... No. I just saw 1,000 ping and I'm like, nah, G. Nope. Nope. We're noping the fuck out. You know, low-key, if the character was dead, I would actually be done with the Gauntlet. Because it's one thing to actually die, deserve it, you know, you fucked up, yada yada. But for like connection issues, nah, fuck that. Wouldn't do it. Okay. Is this the time of night where the internet acts up? Same time of night. Oh, it's not same time. It's like 30 minutes earlier than it was yesterday. But like, goddamn. OBS is showing red. First time all night it's showing red. What if it has something to do with my OBS? OBS has been telling me to update. Maybe that's it. It needs me to update. But no, it's actually not, because when in this, I always check my internet speed and it's never like good. It's never what I expect, at least. Always much lower. So it's actually the connection and not just OBS or some program. Well, while we're doing this, while we are waiting the connection to stabilize, I assume y'all can hear me. I mean, if you can't, it's unfortunate, but we could just keep looking. We could just adjust the POB as needed. But so far, so good. $2,000 MS. It doesn't look like this shit is getting better. I'll be honest. What is this about Karn? Lay off the Hydra. Oh. It's funny how there are people that are level 92 and I'm still in Act 2. Hate it. They're both 2s. And of course, there's 13 people higher than this person in XP. Let's look at PoE racing. Seeing as we can't really play right now until the connection fixes itself. Is it this slow? It's not even loading the page? Jesus Christ. Guess it's this bad. Park is one of the top 3 witches and he's an elementalist. Where are the witches here? 97, John Groan. $880. What did you get? First to slay normal Izaro. Oh. First Templar to slay Kitava in Act 10. First Templar to have 2 Void Stones. Yo, this Templar is going crazy. Ben is first Shadow to slay Kitava. First player to obtain 1,000 Rampage stacks. Oh damn, that's already done. First Shadow to have 2 Void Stones, Golden Hand, Flash Bounty. And first player to scry map. Okay. Do we still have bounties here or do we have to go to the Discord? I guess I have to go to the Discord, right? How many characters will reach level 90? Oh, we can't predict anymore. Which ascendancy will be the least popular? Either assassin or honestly elementalist, I think would be one of them. Yeah, necromancer is definitely not gonna be it. I'm at the point where I think it's actually going to be one of the marauders. Okay, no, people actually use Berserker, I think. Well, Berserker is going to be on the less popular side. Can my connection just stabilize? Like I'm honestly unique item most commonly used in the final version. Yeah, ephemeral search, I think. Like assuming people can find it enough, but yeah. Keystone. I'd pick Magebane personally. Either Magebane. No, Magebane. Yeah, I think what else is there that's even remotely close to Magebane? I'm thinking cannot be stunned, but like it's not going to be that popular. I'm gonna be honest. On Reverend Stance, a lot of people would not run it. Resolute techniques will be too, because a lot of builds use this a lot. How many players? 20 to 30 is my guess personally. Oh, we're back on green? Oh. Oh. We're still having spikes above 200. Let's go to hideouts. And I guess we just recruit someone else.
Promising pick. One more for King's March.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Okay. This requires orichalcum. That's fine. But then building you requires crimson. Okay.
We'll need good crews and luck with the weather.
So Nakanu was literally the only
Lands
place.
will be somewhat safer.
Nakanu is the only place we can ship to. No, Ruben fell. Oh, it's the upgrade I was looking at. Now, I don't think I'm gonna send stuff until bars. I'll be honest. I don't think I want to. There was a document I sent. I sent not a document. A Reddit post about the most efficient way to do ports, and I'd like to see what they said the minimum for shipments were. This guy right here. Prisoners Gates Act 3, yada yada. So I should be prioritizing Amber to Rubenfell. Okay, cool. Crimson is a DPS. If I'm not DPS, everything dies fast enough to not be dangerous. Or Kakum is this? Don't come far to get you. Yeah, this is obviously easy. Okay. Wait, what's that? Version is suicide, obviously. Okay. I actually just came here for the minimum shipment. So let's look. What are the minimum shipments? 5 amber for ring, 6 orichalcum for weapons. 7 crimson iron bars. Okay, so I still have to wait for bars. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to confirm. That is genuinely all. Let's sit up and let's prepare. Okay. Redo the zone because connection decided I was gonna do the zone twice. Not like I care too much. Val Blade Dancer? I think I'm only always going to identify boxes now because I can't take like frozen and then some BS, you know, like even explode is BS, to be honest. Ooh, nice. This was a beautiful one. No regrets. 2 stone ring. Oh, 32 fire and lightning, so you can replace this one. Or 16 fire, so 32 res, and then we just craft suffix. Call it a day. Physical resistance. Well, it's a good thing we do fire. Magic boxes are less scary than rare boxes. Zombies have 600 health already. Beautiful. Oh wait, you know what I just remembered? Oh, I just realized they actually don't need as much regen as I thought. The reason I say this is, notice how they're full health. I just remembered I'm running vitality. Extra crits. Yeah, let's not fuck with you. Speaking of crits, I actually don't have crit immunity on my build. But like crit immunity is something you don't worry about until like end game. So I already told myself I'm not going to worry about like end game. I'm just going to worry about getting to the end game, because that has been my goal, right? Like I want to beat the campaign, so focus on beating the campaign, and then whatever happens after happens after. Probably try to level up as much as we can, but accept the fact that it's fine if we don't. My regen is really starting to show. Also, why is my zombie just like carrying, you know, cheerleading lights or something?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh. Are you physical? No, you're fire. I can get minion damage on this. What does my code res look like? Not the best, but I can use this 2 stone ring to make up for the res I'm missing, and then go for this one that has minion attack cast speed, and to then have minion damage. If that's the current plan. I also need to figure out what zone it is that I get. This is the regen one, right? I need to figure out what zone. No, it's actually just move speed. What zone I get trigger craft from, because I know it's no longer betrayal. Another calling wand. I never have too many calling wands. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. My guy's just chilling with his freaking lights.
How fascinating.
Third orb of alchemy. This is definitely a zone where your loot can start changing. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. We are more than enough levels above the zone, so we can just
Ready, exile?
go on without too much to worry about. Oh fuck, it's ritual. No!
When I'm ready and not before.
Those fucking things. Those things will one-shot you. I do not know what it is that spawns it, but I'm going to stay the fuck away from ritual. Jesus Christ, no. Get me the fuck away. Okay, cool.
Too much clutter.
Or what? Thank you very much. I am not looking forward to finding out what they did to the Valuver, so I'll be honest. I'm not doing this. I thought about it. Figured it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. I'm almost very sure ritual in this zone will kill people. Like, I'm so sure to kill people. Can I get to the waypoints? I don't like that boss. Okay. BRB.
The runes are fickle here. Yes. Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Okay, we're back again. And this time I think there shouldn't be interruptions anymore. Thank goodness. Let's sell stuff.
What have you got for me?
Exile.
Who has... Can I sell somewhere?
Used to grow.
Yes.
No. Okay, so Danig it is.
When I'm ready,
There you
and
are.
not before.
How goes it? Well,
Oh my lord, I have to go all the way to 2 yen? Jesus
who's
Christ.
that?
Okay. Should just come in here. But then again, I don't know that there's many people that can sell to right now. There are many people. Lunaris Temple level 2. Okay, cool. So that's what we'll save you for. And then I don't know a universe where I use that, but wait a second. Would it just be direct? I said I was gonna replace this, right? So I need fire and lightning, but then that's this. So oh look, we're capped. So we don't even need this, which means I can drop this, put code here, and now any one of our calling ones will be good enough. And in this case, we're just gonna go for this one. I don't think I have any physical. Yeah, I don't have any physical gems, so nothing is getting buffed by the +1. But I mean, it is what it is. Now we have the 13% damage implicit, and we have minion attack cast speed. And eventually we'll have minion damage once we get past Lunaris Temple, of course. Or do you have one?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Are we ready for the Vow Oversoul? Is it? Why did they deactivate the shrines for? Okay, I know why. It's because they're kind of very strong and they don't want you to use that to beat the bosses. That is the only thing that comes to mind, personally. I want to get to the next level first. Why? No reason, actually.
Oops, clumsy me.
I don't know if that was lag or what prevented me from moving backwards if I was CC'd. I do not know. But now my minions regen health. You would hope bone bow is like, you know what, with this bow, your minions do more damage or some. We are only 3 levels above this zone. So ideally we level up some more, but we should also be fine. I think I don't feel particularly stressed. I don't know what the Val Oversoul has in store for us. So I'm kind of very nervous. We're not getting it. We aren't getting another level. With what the Gauntlet has already thrown at me, am I ready for this? I have 0 chaos res, but I'm capped on res. Life is good. Let's try. My hand is on my log button. Anything happens, I'm out. Dipping instantly. Don't do stupid shit is dead. I guess he did some stupid shit.
When I'm ready and not before.
Jesus, what are these? Architects? Oh, okay. He is a pain. But we just have to make it back to him in time. At least I think I understand. I don't know what the architects do per se, but is there anything defensive I can have before this fight just in case? I don't think there is. I mean, there's stuff I can do. I'm going to prep my SRS and offering before I go in. Okay, I think we got this. One of the architects is dead. We just need the other ones dead.
When I'm ready, and not before.
My eyes are glued on my health bar. No. He actually resummoned them. Focus on the oversoul, please. What the fuck? He had traps as well.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
He had traps. But hey, we're freaking at 3. Let's go.
Too much clutter.
My G. Help me help you, okay? Okay, cool. What's the furthest I've got? Yeah, this is it. What is this? Am I lagging? No. No, I'm not fucking with lag. I am not fucking with lag. I'll say that much. But yeah, this is the furthest I've gone. I'm currently, I just made it to Act 3. And connection wants to be annoying, huh? I don't know if you can hear me, by the way. Connection is being very shitty right now, so I doubt you can. But if you can, yeah, this is the furthest I've been. Yeah, my internet right now is being a pain. Hopefully it resolves itself. Like, it looks like it's balancing out, but on OBS it's still red, so I don't know. Okay, we're back to green. I hope it lasts. I'm going to just but I don't like risks, so I'm going to take my time before I go back out there. Move speed. Nah, you're not better than my current boots, so no. Wait, you're 4 socket though.
Travel far.
At least it didn't happen mid. Yo, if it happened during Oversoul, I would have been livid. Cause like, I'm in Act 3, right? I just beat Oversoul. If it happened at any point during Oversoul, I would be dead right now. 100%. Oh, that wouldn't have been fun. I would have been pissed. So far, my connection looks like it's trying its best to kill me. Like, that's genuinely the vibe I get from this thing. But at least it's not picking the worst times to lag. So, you know, credit where credit is due. But yeah, we're back. Were you here for the Oversoul boss? Did you see the thing I had to face? I don't know who let Neon cook, but I don't like it. Ooh, Amethyst Flask? You know, this one is good. And we made it! We're in the encampment! Now we just need to get so far ahead that we're not scared of fighting Piety. Piety is going to be pain. I don't know what her mechanics are, but like, it's gonna be a pain. Do I want to keep this or do I want to use it? I'll keep it. Your Brave Playing Witch had some close calls in Act 4. Yo. I mean, so far so good. My idea for Witch is actually quite defensive, but it's defensive because of the playstyle slash ascendancy. So like I'm playing minions, but typically minions would go necromancer, but I'm not going to go necromancer because that's too squishy. Instead, I'm going elementalist, which you would think, oh, that's also squishy. But depending on how you build it, it actually isn't. Like with minimal investment, we're able to get to 19k phase max it with like we have decent armor, but this is just with generic stuff. Yeah, I'm basically going golem scaling, trying to cap out my chaos golems PDR, my stone golems melee damage reduction, my stone golems regen. Yeah, so damage reduction, PDR, this is damage, and then I think this guy regen. So we're getting like over 400 regen from this guy. We're getting 20% PDR from here. We're getting, oh no, from chaos golem rather. We're getting 60% reduced damage from melee hits, and you know, we auto resummon our golems and they're immune to elemental damage. So just by nature of this node, the golems themselves, the core of our defense, are going to be very tanky. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to fit this, because this would allow them to at least be somewhat durable against physical damage. Because physical damage and chaos damage are like the two sources that can actually kill them. But without uncapping my block and reducing my life, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Not to mention, I actually even want to still get this life regen. Now, granted, I haven't maxed this out, but I don't think I'm going to hit level 100 either. So with respect, I'm gonna have to sleep. Though it's 5 a.m. I'll check the vault. Let's see how it went. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this pans out. Hopefully we make it through ascendancy, because once we do, we're going to be picking up this one first. So we're going to have an elemental damage shield to help us with Dominus and just the Ellie pen that comes with this first part. And once we get our golem, like in Act 4, the next step would be to get this node, but we'll see how it goes. But that is the current game plan. Pick this up, have the elemental damage shield that refreshes every few seconds, and yeah, hopefully all of this leads to us being at least somewhat tanky as a witch. Only thing is, we are so reliant on our tree for block that until we start getting those nodes, we have basically no block. Well, that and Tempest Shield. We don't have any ascendancy helping us with block. We don't have anything along those lines. It's just, you know, it's just pure raw dogging it through the tree. This is a zone I might actually level up in. Like just maybe 2 levels or some. What are these mobs doing here? Have they always been here? No, right? Actually, in the ideal universe, I'm gonna get 3 levels before I face Piety. So yeah. Tarnished Spirit Shield. There's nothing that's gonna take me away from my current shield. Nothing. The block on this shield is really, really good. Like 31%. Hard to come by. Endurance charge when hits. That explains why he's as tanky as he is. Ooh, gold sapphire ring. Oh, 23% cold, 16 lightning, and then all res. If only it didn't have the accuracy. But yeah, I think it beats my current cold res ring. Though it's nah, I'll be losing too much cold res, I think. Maybe once I get Purity of Elements, I can actually use it, but I mean, I have enough rest coming from everything that pick up the free transmutes. Wait, I just realized I'm summoning SRS like close to my cursor. Like it's not, they're not spawning on top of me, but they're spawning at a distance. Like look at this, they're spawning here. Where's, have they always done that? I don't think so, right? Not just me. Ah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Meh. Meh. Wait, Chaos Res. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. How much health does this have at this point? 200 life. Not bad. Okay, and now my zombie should just never die. And honestly, my minions are set for piety with that one. Oh, there's Amber. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the Amber 100%. Okay, first bit of Amber gotten. I like how it shows a miner, but I don't actually have anyone assigned to Petrified Amber. This is gonna be the first time I hit 20 SRS this camp. Yep, 20. We have Mirror Arrow. I don't need Blade Trap. We're close to our next level up. Nah, it's too big. That's this. I guess what I should be doing right now is I should just go straight to town, use the waypoints. So I should just log, use the waypoints to go back to the crematorium and just farm it until I hit 29. I say log because the distance from the gate to the waypoint are. What flask is this? Oh, it's a whetstone. What the hell? Are we lagging again? No, right? I don't know who's here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What was that? I kind of don't want to do IT right now. My connection is scaring me. Like genuinely scaring the fuck out of me. Like, don't do that. This is the unique enemy. Isn't this funny? They can't get through the gates. You have no idea the amount of times I've looked over my PC just to make sure my connection is fine. Like on my OBS rather. I don't want to risk it. wish me luck. Wait, free XP. Look at that. I was here when I pressed the button. It is actually scaring me. Okay. Max mana, cold res, lightning res, no movement speed. My current one is fine. I guess 21 lightning res. Space for suffix. So this would actually solve a whole lot of res issues if I ever had any. So I'm going to leave this as an alternative that I can always switch to. It has more res, less movement speed, but more res.
Be careful.
I'm trying to be. I said this was decent, right? Yeah, I did. I'll keep it though. All right, here goes nothing. Piety.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Trust your... Enough of this.
Okay. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. What was I even scared of, huh? Yeah, I'm not touching you. You mad? Essences are the true end bosses.
See you.
15 res, 15 fire, yada yada. Okay. I think I'm done saving gear based off of sockets, and I'll soon start clearing that tab that we have. This is somewhere we can actually farm some oils, which is something I want to do. Since Cassia shows up here, we might as well farm some oils for maybe some cheap anoints, if there's any that comes to mind. I think one of the block nodes is supposed to be a good anoint. Don't do anything, I would. Hargan 2024. And your righteous will turn to ash.
See this growth? Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
They're both immune to
Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so highest flame? The blight is reacting. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
thank you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A giant life flask. Okay, we've found the next objective. Wrong way, but found it. Did he just fly through there? Was that just me? Am I bugging? It looked like he flew through the wall. Okay, we can do this.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seeing to that.
This is a zone I'm going to farm multiple times. What I'm going to do is... Oh, wait, there is a waypoint in here. I could just disconnect and just... Okay, so we're going to do the, you know, Cassia. Then from aside Cassia, we're going to be... Aside Cassia, we're going to be farming the resource. And they're going to be logging. Wait a second. I can just turn in the reward to Hargan. Oh, Marmor also has something for me. Oh, we have our curse. We have Purity of Elements.
Talakoda.
We no longer have to get worried about frozen. About being frozen, rather. Bruh. Bruh.
Victor? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Is this Brutus? Yeah, this is baby Brutus. Hey. Wait, is Cassia's thing only once? It's possible it's only once. And you can't actually farm it for oil. No, it's here. Huge. It's actually here.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
This is a very fucked layout.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Like I said, it's a very fucked layout. Oh, we got something? A worth. Oh, Omega worth. If I can, of course, link it. That is then Omega worth. God, I'm lagging again. What is going on here? OBS is fine. Game is responding like I expected to. Maybe I can just farm Petrified Amber here. Let's go get the waypoint of the next zone. Then we'll go to King's March and move from there. I also want to see... Oh, this is the way forward? No. How often are your zombies dying? Now that I have it set up the way it is, I think I've had one die in like the past few zones, but so far not that often. Like earlier, they were dying more often, more frequently, because we didn't have the defensive layers for them until we got certain points activated on the tree. And of course, our vitality was also helping keep them healthy, right? And then once we got the current news we just got, well, we didn't just get it, but we got them recently. Once we got those, like, even watch my totem because of my vitality. My vitality also keeps my taunt totem up, which is pretty good. Okay, to King's March. And I think this is where we end stream. Let's just do the last few improvements to King's March, you know, upgrade our...
And not before.
This guy, oh. We need Sonia.
Hayo.
I need to send a shipment before I can talk to Sonia? God damn, okay, cool.
What
Whatever.
can I do for
You know anything about fish being alluring?
Lol.
Let's get that loaded. Come on, come on.
So before I can get Petrified Amber, which I have a bunch of, I'm going to need to
fair weather?
pick the rewards for this, then talk to Sonia, then start my my farming, and then go from there. Anyways, I think this is where we end stream today. I think we've had a very successful run so far. We're now in Act 3. We are going to be in Act 3 for a while. I'm going to be back tomorrow streaming more gauntlets. We're going to be continuing from exactly where we stopped today. Off stream, I'm probably just going to play regular PoE, you know, settlers. But then tomorrow, we're going to beat Dominus, and we're going to farm. I want to farm lab for a few things. I want someone Stone Golem of Safeguarding. I want Bama, and I want B and I want MA. So like I want Mirror Arrow of Bombarding Clones in case I ever decide to do. I don't think I will, but just in case, you never know. I did plan to do Bama at some point, so I have the character that can do it. Might as well do it, you know. But first, I kind of want to unlock Siosa. Unlock Siosa, I have Purity of Elements going. I can't exactly use it. Wait a second, I can. My regen is good enough for its... Oh, Clarity is putting in work. Jeez. Okay. So we're done leveling Clarity is what it means. Where's Clarity? There you are. We're not going to level you anymore. Speaking of leveling... Is there anyone in my hideout that can sell stuff to?
Ahoy there. Ah.
There is nobody in my hideout. I saw Tin. I'm like, Tin, please let me sell to you. Nope. Int ES. Not the best combo, but... Ooh, not the worst either. There's lightning res, fire res, meh. Right now, I'm going to pick primarily off of sockets. I'm also going to use my one fusing and pray. Nope, pray. Goddamn. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. Then I'm going to do this. God! Why? Why? Okay, we're out of fusions then. It is what it is. We'll just find natural links is all it means. Oils. Is there any anoint that is cheap enough for me to get? No, this is black. Nope. What are the cheapest anoints, I guess, should be the question. I can't think of a single one that I would want to try to farm for. Maybe we just move on. I can't think of a single one I would want to farm for. Now, granted, I could potentially farm more sepias and upgrade them down the line, like get amber. Maybe. If I'm determined, like I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound like interesting gameplay. That doesn't sound like something I want to do, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not. Keep that. Sell this.
Be careful.
Drop this, and then drop you. Now let's start clearing this up of more or less than ideal things. So you, yeah. I don't think I'm going to use you anymore, so I can take it out. I have enough calling ones that I don't need green colored ones. You have a white socket, but you're also just, you have a green and you're corrupted, so I can't do anything to you. Max life lightning res, meh. X beats nothing. And then of course we're going to do this. Nah, I'm not trying to do no vendor recipe. I don't care about spell damage. Get the fuck out of here. Give me my individual shit.
Be careful.
Look at that. We can now afford anything that costs wisdom scrolls, portal scrolls, alts, and transmutes. We're just going to keep fleshing out this this tab, and we're good. We've also dropped a good chunk of orbs of alchemy, so I'm happy about that as well. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. Internet was in and out, you know, was kind of busy myself as well. But overall, I think it was a good stream. Made to Act 3, happy about that. And tomorrow we're going to be shooting for, let's not jinx it, but you know, let's go as far as we can. But I do think, or I do hope I can hit you know, the later acts, like Act 5 by tomorrow. I don't know about beating Kitava tomorrow. I don't know if there'll be enough time, but so far so good. Anyways, till then, good night.